KBfibers. KBfibers is now live streaming Makers Amp Crafting Continuing Moon of My Life Sweater KAL. SiriBot. SiriBot has joined. People are shocked to discover I have a police record, but I love their greatest hits. SiriBot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. SiriBot. The ad break is finishing now. 14 raiders from Masked Bandit 236 have joined KBfibers. Masked Bandit 236 just raided the channel with 14 viewers. PogChamp. Guiniel. Bandit S buddies are raiding you. Masked Bandit 236. Bandit S buddies are raiding you. Knitter Girl. So Masked Bandit 236. KBfibers. Go follow Masked Bandit 236, another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv Masked Bandit 236. Knitter Girl. Hello my friend.
Oh my goodness, hello everybody.
Masked Bandit
Yes, Bandit, hello.
Thank you for the sub.
Thank you so much. Getting everything all set. I am still in love with this overlay. It's fantastic. I had to go out and check on the chickens. So I ran and did that. Great stream today, Masked Bandit.
Very welcome.
I love your embroidery piece, coming out really nice. Oh, that thing's happening. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Yep, it's going to be another Taco Tuesday. Because I don't know what else to make.
Bandit 236.
Don't know what else to make. Go take care of you. I understand. I get it. We had this conversation in your stream. Yep, I voted early this morning. I had a couple people in front of me and about 20 people behind me right at 6 o'clock when they opened. I was hoping to be the first one in and out, but, you know, I'll take third. Quite all right. I will take third. I am happy with that. How is everybody today? What have we been up to? Thank you. What do you call your chat, Masked Bandit? I call mine the Fiber Family. So are they just all a bunch of bandits? Welcome in, all the bandits. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed Masked Bandit stream. I hope everybody's having a great Tuesday, if it's Tuesday for you. Who knows in your time zone?
Bandit 236.
Bandit buddies, that's right. I will remember someday. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Go do everything you need to do. We are working on Moon of My Life sweater. This is a knit along we started yesterday. Not too late if you want to join us. I should do a thing for it. See, Moon Life Knit Along is what it's called in Discord. There's a link at the top of that has been popped in there. So let me go here. Copy the link. It is a link to Ravelry. If you don't want to, get it for free in Ravelry, there's other places. I think it's also like in her
library, Moon of My Life.
Actually, it doesn't say there, does it?
It's snowing.
It's snowing. Congratulations, Knitter Girl. Very nice. Well, it's a free pattern in Ravelry. I don't like to pay Ravelry anything. I've had issues with them for no reason of my own. No reason of my doing, I should say. I didn't do anything to get what had happened. But anyway, we're gonna move on from that. I don't spend any money there, and I don't make any money there anymore.
I downloaded the pattern yesterday.
Very nice. Very nice. It's just open to anybody that wants to do some color work. We have it ready to go. We're going to be doing the thing. I have the collar completed, and I just started part of the color work here. My collar, it's going to loosen up after it gets washed. This I know because of how my yarn reacted after being washed with my gauge swatch. And by doing my gauge swatch, I learned I needed to go down a needle size because I had more stitches than I should have had for this project. So that's where I went. I went down needle size when I did the collar. I'm doing the same needle size. It didn't go down for the color work, but I will go down after the color work. I'm doing the same needle size. It didn't go down. Okay. We yeah, have extra voice going on here. Okay, took care of that. Things are happening. So that's where I'm at with the pattern. If anybody has any questions, be happy to answer them if I can. In any way I can. I went through and highlighted everything, all the important information I needed to have for the pattern, the sizing, everything. So I'm gonna set the chart on top now because I am on, just finished row 2, I am on row 3. So I need to move my sticky note up a line, but I'm gonna leave just a peek of the row below showing so that when I do this next line I could see if I'm supposed to be over a white or over a dark color. It's kind of where I'm at with that. And so we'll continue on. You see I knit a dark one, that's the first one. And then we need 3 lights. I'm gonna push this in. I'm gonna make a loop here. And then we'll continue on. So I need 3 lights. There's one. I'm going to capture this dark in here. I'm just going to kind of do one of those things. 3. And then 2 more dark. So essentially 3 dark, 3 light. Oops. Helps if you put your yarn up on the pendulum. And get your papers underneath the pendulum so it's free to move. And so the second one here, I'm going to trap the white around my darker color. There we go, so my floats aren't too long on the back. I'm going to trap the dark one in there. Ba-dum. Bluetooth, claiming second. Ooh, who claimed first?
Bluetooth abscess. Hello.
I didn't see who claimed first. My goodness. My goodness. Let's back up the phone here. If we can. It won't let me. Why will it not let me?
Girl. Me.
It was Knitter Girl. Alright.
I couldn't choose the first one, hee hee.
There it is. There it is. There it
Hello,
is.
Blue
I see.
Synapses.
Yes. Knitter Girl came first. Very nice. And then we had the
Blue
raid.
Synapses.
Very cool.
Hey Knitter Girl.
Very good. Thank you all. Cleaning those.
Unity game. A wild loaded appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Ooh.
Knitter Girl.
I caught one of those yesterday. I caught one of those yesterday.
Bluetooth abscess. Oh, we had that one yesterday.
Yes, we did. It's a
Oh,
dark
catch
water.
frozen ball.
It's like a fish underneath a lily pad. Or maybe a frog under a lily pad. I think I'm out of frozen
KBfibers.
balls.
Poke catch.
I think I'm out of frozen balls. Okay. Need another dark, but I need the white over, so I'm going to kind of trap it in. Do a little dance with the
Bluetooth
yarn.
abscess. How are you today?
I'm good. I am good. I got my weaving loom rigid heddle weaving loom all set up. I did 2 pattern repeats in it. It's looking good. The shed's open nicely, so it's working out well. That was originally what I wanted to do the first time, but I fell in love. Fell head over heels in love with that towel.
Pokemon community game.
I have it in my
Blooded has
bathroom.
been caught by Knitter Girl KBfibers.
Yay! Congrats, Knitter Girl. We got it. Yay. Have rockets overhead. It's a beautiful sunshiny day here. Couldn't ask for better, actually. I voted early this morning.
Knitter Girl.
I went and treated myself to donuts for breakfast. My favorite bakery. It was delicious.
Knitter Girl.
And then I walked around in
It is
our
very cold here.
Walmart super center. It's supposed to be Walmart of the century. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Kohl's. They set up some stuff to where, you know, it's like a dining room setup and a living room setup, whatever, furniture. They shifted things around. Their yarn is still a very small section on the back wall, hidden behind where the shoes used to be. Yeah. All they did was mix things up. That's all they did. Mix things up. Hubby got to go vote during work. Since his work is kind of near where our poll center is, he got to sneak in there and take 10 minutes to get his vote cast. That was nice. I wasn't there very long either. It was kind of nice. Then I came home and finished setting up the rest of the loom. I was having issues with my strands staying tight enough for the sheds to open, but once I got those settled, I got 2 repeats done. It's all good. All good to go. So we're just gonna work away on this. I like how the brown is starting to come out nicely. And this, oh, I did change the TCC in the upper right corner. I will be participating in the 100-hour Twitch takeover. It's not really a raid train or anything like that. It's just supporting TCC, the Crafty Collective. Doing all that. I got the package for Lady E ready to go. I sent Raina her winnings as well, since she's not in the States, we'll just say it that way. Since she's not in the States, I sent her a gift card for her to use however she would like. Fun. I did open a living room window because it's warmer outside than it is inside. There's a nice breeze out there. Though you don't see the breeze in the chicken camera. It's so nice out. It's like spring. Some of the wildflowers. Mirror Stepper. Hello.
Mirror Stepper. Warm here too.
Some of the birds are chirping it up nicely. I filled the bird feeder. I have not seen Ductina all week. I'm kind of concerned.
Hey Mirror Stepper. Knitter Girl.
Hope she's
Hello,
okay.
Mirror Stepper. Knitter Girl. Drop.
I still couldn't get the
Mirror
timer
Stepper.
going, but I got...
Halo Blue and Knitter Girl.
I did get more VODs uploaded into YouTube. I think I'm up to October 29th in that, so I'm hoping to get more uploaded here. Make room in my computer. Hello, Miss Abby. How are you, princess? So having a good day? Let's see, we can get the 30th opened. Or uploaded, I should say. Yeah. October 30th, 2024. Twitch stream. Come down here, it needs a space there. I need to add Ko-fi there. Go down. Links are in the community page. Down, down. Email. Enter. Here, put in the @ that way I don't get that goofy message, and just say thank you, have a blessed day. Next, publish, close that. So that takes care of the 30th. Let's see if we can get the 31st also going here. Can usually do 2 at a time without taxing things too much. If I do any more than that, and then I start having issues. Yep. October 31st, 2024. Twitch stream. Space there. Add that. Add that. And that.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
Next. Publish. It's gonna work away at that so I can close the video upload. Alright. Alrighty, how y'all doing? Do we have any questions, comments? Anything we need with the sweater pattern?
Mirror Stepper. Awaiting my needles.
That's right, you are, aren't you? Oh boy. Well, if you have any questions, we'll be taking our time slowly working on this.
I still need to crochet my bone kitty Dunhee.
Your bone kitty. I still have balloon animals that I want to crochet.
Mirror Stepper. It's okay, they shipped this morning, so I think they will be here soon.
Very cool. Usually pretty good.
Fluidolapsis. I had been so busy that I haven't time to crochet so much, but now I have time.
Cool. Some things I just make time for. Knit and crochet is one of those things. Knit, crochet, weaving. Those are things I make time for. Oh my gosh. 6th phone call of the day. What do you need? Hello? What do you need? Alright, if you don't want to talk to me, you can hang up. Okay, bye. Thanks for the chat. It was not enjoyable at all.
Fluidolapsis. Oh my gosh, scam calls.
I know, it's like the 6th one of today. And text messages like crazy. All political garbage. Vote for me. Yep, the more messages you sent me, the less I'm gonna vote for you. Just saying. It's making me angry at you. It's not making me very happy. Just saying.
Fluidolapsis. I don't understand that they don't stop.
Yeah, even when you type stop in their stupid text messages, they just send you more. They don't send you less, they send you more. And though you type stop. I swear, if Medicare Medicaid calls me one more freaking time, I'm gonna blow a whistle in the next ear that calls. I am sick of those phone calls. And thank goodness I've been taking the phone calls because...
Do it, he.
I'm telling you.
Just do it!
Right? I need to go get my whistle.
Blurb. Playing blurb sound emote meme using 300 Twitch channel points. Pokemon community game. A wild Inkay appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Inkay? What the heck is an Inkay? What is that thing?
Poke catch ultra ball.
Oh, whatever it is, I have 4 of them already.
Poke catch phantom ball.
It is a dark psychic.
Poke catch great ball.
Poke catch night ball or cipher ball.
KBfibers. Poke catch night ball.
And let's see, we needed to trade greater than 12. And of course, it's a 7, a 10, a 10, and a 23. Can I evolve the 23? No, you evolve in level 30. Stop, Abby. I wish I could combine them to get to level 30 in order to upgrade them. I mean, It's silly. It's silly. Okay, the one that's level 7, I'm gonna sell. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Okay. This level 10. And come down here and sell it. Oops, nope. I hit trade accidentally, not trade. It's only a 10, it's gotta be a level 12 to sell.
Encuddy has been caught by Knitter Girl Mirror Stepper.
Congratulations. Nicely done. Okay. Get back to my Pokemon here.
Then keys.
You're very welcome. I forgot to do a trade, my second trade yesterday. And of course you get a level 1 thing, like really? I gotta remember to do a trade before
a 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us
before end of stream as well.
Content. Consider subscribing to remove ads.
And I need to go over and get my Poke Daily as well. Did not do that today either. I knew it was gonna be a yucky one. I'm overdue for a yucky one. $56 and 2 Premier balls. Stop, Abby. Stop.
Knitter Girl. BRB.
Alright.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads. All the things today, all the things. Okay, so I needed to go into PCG here. Paste my cat hair, my yucky Poke Daily. Okay, get back to that. Let's see, that was the third one of those. Come on, Abby, quit. You need a snack? What do you need? Here. You want this? Come on. Over here. It's down there. I feel like I'm working too loosely. I'm going to go ahead and pull the cord out over here. It's close to enough. Definitely have more than enough to fit this cord. Don't want to knit the row below. There we go. Oh, I wanted to show you those socks that I started on Sunday. So needed something to work on while on the go. And I had that cable pattern stuck in my mind. But I wanted to do more than one cable on each sock. And I'm working this from the inside of the ball and the outside of the ball, so my color stripes are going to be opposite. So if I were to flip this up, you could see how this gray goes into the green, and you get a little bit of the darker gray going into the darker gray here. Kinda, sorta. But this is going the complete opposite. I can't flip it around because the length of the cord won't allow me to do that. But this will go into the darker gray. And then this one here is about in here. Will go into the, yeah. The stripes are going to go the opposite. But those are the colors that are in it. But I'm at a point too where I could make this into fingerless mitts instead, or fingered, or a pair of mittens instead. Just keep the plain side to the inside of the fingers. See, I can make that into a mitten. I could go a little bit farther and then do a flap. Add some stitches, do some decreasings for a thumb gusset if I wanted. But I think I'll stick to them for socks. Stick to it for socks, but totally possible to turn them into mittens if I wanted. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna keep on keeping on everything I got. All right. Oops, I need to trap the white in there. Back to the light color. Three light. Finish with two dark. Start with one dark. Switch to three light. Wow, those dots are going like crazy today. I wish we weren't in the airspace for them to practice, because I don't know. Sometimes it drives me crazy. Bum 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 bum. Back to too dark. Okay. There's our beginning and end of row marker. Move this up to 4. I'm gonna let row 3 kind of peek out there so I can make sure that I'm doing this next row right, to where, you know, this first one is light over dark, and then the next one is light over light, dark over light, etc. and etc. Keep doing all the things.
Mirror Stepper. I have a dentist appointment today and man do I not wanna.
Oh, I
Mirror
hear
Stepper.
ya. Ugh.
I hate dentists.
Everybody hates dentists. Sometimes it's a necessary nuisance, you know? Sometimes like eating and drinking is a necessary nuisance. I just want to do all the knitting and the weaving and not worry about any of that stuff.
Mirror Stepper. I know I just don't wanna.
I don't blame you. I would not want to either. I do need to make an appointment and have my teeth cleaned. I just, you know, like you, I don't wanna. At least the hens are getting used to these sounds, but I still don't like it. It's loud, it's obnoxious, I just don't like it. Okay. I wish I could just put in my earbuds and not hear it. Okay, light, light, dark. Light, light, dark. That's pretty much the sequence for this row. Too light and dark.
Pokemon community game. A wild execute appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Dark.
Mirror Stepper. Poke catch. Bluetoothapsis. Poke catch great ball.
Woohoo! Get it, get it!
Poke catch ultra ball.
Catch that Pokemon.
Community game. Knitter girl, you don't own that ball.
Uh-oh.
Check the extension
You're
to
out
see
of
your
Ultra
items.
Balls.
Knitter girl.
Row.
Poke catch great ball.
I'm gonna throw one of those premier balls I just got.
Poke catch premier ball.
All important premier ball. I'm actually gonna pull some of this cable out and make it easier, so everything's not crinkled up. Light, light, dark, light, light, dark, light, light, dark. Our
Pokemon
neighbor's
community
dog
game.
is howling.
Execute escape, no one caught
It
it.
probably hurt his ears. Poor puppy. Poor puppy.
Yours ever.
Hurts his ears.
Rude.
No. That's why I don't care for them. Okay, I need to read that letter yet. So it's the first Tuesday of the month. So next Tuesday is the Weaving Guild. So I'll have to leave stream a little early for that. That's next week.
Knitter girl. Rude. Knitter girl. Drop.
But I have two things to take for show and tell. I have the towel and I have the scarf.
PCG.
They haven't seen yet. So I need to take those in for show and tell. I'll also take my Stephen West shawl. That'll be 3 show and tells.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
They're like, wow, we had 2. They usually take 2 months off in the summer from me doing any meetings and whatnot. Because people like to go on vacation and, you know, kids are home from school, that whole thing. So I think it's like July, August, or is it August, September? I think it's July, August. They don't meet in those 2 months. But for the month of March, I am responsible for bringing snacks for the group. We do a meeting part, and then after the meeting, we do snacks. After the snacks, they do show and tell, or they might have a speaker come and talk about something in the about weaving. It's been interesting. I'm learning a lot, which is good. Always good to learn a lot about something new, something a little different. I really jumped feet first into weaving. Something besides rigid heddle weaving, that is. Always been intrigued by the floor looms and stuff, and now that I have one, I'm super excited. Super excited about it. I also got an 8-shaft table loom, which has been a lot of fun to play with as well. Trying just to hold that second color in my second finger and bring it up when I need to do that third stitch. 2 white, 1 dark, 2 white, 1 dark. So I am not making things too tight either. Both of these yarns I feel like are woolen spun. They have a bit of stretch to them. And you don't want to be really yanking on them. Hi, baby cakes. What's up, princess? Ah, and here we are. This is my Russian join right there. So I'm finishing up using that leftover bit from the Stephen West shawl, because that same color is going into the sweater.
Knitter girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
Yep. She ate her snack, went got a drink, and she's back. Here, Abby, let me put this here. We move these socks over here, and you wanna come right here? You wanna come here? Okay. Move my keyboard over so I can type. My mouse up over here, maybe. Oops. I don't want to be reaching underneath of you for the mouse. Yes, Miss Kitty. I know, you want to come take over. There you go. You can sit there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, that works. You don't have to take over. Yeah. That's my Abby. Yeah, it's my Abby. Mm-hmm.
Knitter girl. Drop.
So attached. Mama can't get away with anything.
Knitter girl. Purr purr.
She's right underneath the microphone. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised you're not in the window. Did you see that the window's open? Did you even notice? Oh, your face is right in the pendulum. So nice. Should I go close the window if you're not going to be in it? Should I go close that window? She's like, I don't care. Do what you want. I don't care. As long as I can be on you and be in your way, I'm all set. My beastie is getting huge. I'm almost to the point where it's ready to make bread like every day. I don't think I could eat that much bread. I think I'm going to have to start putting it into the fridge and slowing this fermentation process down. I'm going to move my cube over here instead of over there. Abby, quit. I don't need your nails in my legs, sweetie. Relax. So far, pretty easy, huh? Too light. One dark. Two light. One dark. And a fro. Okay. Put this up to 5. I'm going to show a little bit of 4. We're back to the same as what we were. One dark. 3 lights. And 2 darks. Again, 1 dark.
Knitter girl. I have a kitty on my lap too.
Ouch, she's digging her nails in. Need to get this thread out of the way. Over the top.
Knitter girl.
Up underneath.
Miss Abby, don't do that.
No, I'm not a pincushion. I have soft, sensitive skin. Soft, sensitive skin. Can you re-wax and not poke me with your nails, please? And thank you. I got dark, 3 light. Dark. Light. Very dark. Can you take those nails right there out of my leg, please? Thank you. That's better. Much better. Mommy don't like to be poked in. Yeah, that hurts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's the 3 brown, 3 speckled.
Pokemon community game.
3 brown.
A wild trubbish appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
What's a trubbish? Looks like a fish. Didn't we have that yesterday too? I could be wrong. I'm like, where's my mouse? Where's the mouse? No, it was a basculin.
Knitter girl.
It's a
Poke catch frozen ball.
it's a blah, 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 a poison type. Poison
Blue
type.
to the
It looks
axis.
like a fish, but it's a
Poke
poison.
catch phantom ball. KBfibers. Poke catch premier ball.
What catches poison? I
Knitter
want to see
girl.
cipher ball.
Whoops, wrong ball.
I did the same thing yesterday, threw the wrong ball. On a few of them.
Pokemon community game. Trubbish has been caught by Knitter girl.
Congrats, Knitter Girl, you caught it anyway. I'm trading one of the ones I have because it's a level 20. And it gave me a level 20 Pikachu. Which can evolve. I can evolve Pikachu. Do I want to... Let's evolve it. Let's evolve it. I'm evolving it. Confirm. Nice. Pichu has turned into Pikachu.
Pokemon community game. Knitter Girl, you redeemed the golden ticket and gained stone grab bag.
Stone grab bag. Oh.
SiriBot.
Oh, it's not leveled up enough.
Break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
$25. So it goes up by 5. That would make it a 30. One more candy. Make it a 35. Okay. So Pikachu, I can evolve. To an alloy Raichu. Confirm. So the Pichu I got, I evolved twice. This one does not evolve at all. So I evolved it twice. Into an alloy Raichu. Still an electric type, but this one is a psychic electric type.
The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from the ad break. So the Pichu I got, I evolved it into Pikachu, and then I gave that Pikachu enough candy to turn into this alloy Raichu. And this one does not evolve. Nails, girl. Ouch. Nails. So not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. And I was looking up the Trubbish. So I had a level 20 Trubbish. So I used my Wonder Trade. Could go here. Can scroll down. I'm gonna purchase 10 more Wonder Trades. I think I have enough coin for that. Successful. Okay, good. Good. Inventory. I still have 15 Great Balls. I have 9 Pokeballs. And I have 26 Ultra Balls. I still have 26 Ultra Balls. I have 5 empty discs. I don't know what to do with the empty discs. Used to teach your Pokemon a full new move. Well, I don't. Well, let me get a 6th one. Once I get a 6th one, I'll sell 5. Level reset. Completely changes individual values of a Pokemon. I don't care for that idea. Unless it's a really bad Pokemon. But I wouldn't know that because I don't do battles. I don't do battles. There we go. There we go. That's where my Pokemon sit at the present moment. Let's get back to knitting this sweater. I'm going to take a drink too. I'm feeling a little thirsty.
Knitter Girl. Drop.
You made it. 70.6. Redeem stretch. Alright. I was just getting ready to move my leg up and stretch it out.
Fluid to the abscess.
How to
Drop.
arms. Open the shoulders. Whew. My forearm still hurts from hammering yesterday. All those nails out of those boards. Need it done though. I used one of the boards in the chicken area to fix the ramp. Thank you for the stretch. Let's do some fingers. I love how the chicken feathers are blowing back. Let me move that out of the way. Yeah. We're good. Ay. I was waiting for the birds to notice that I filled the feeder. But I noticed they enjoy going into the chicken area. It's not safe for them there because the cats go there too. Sorry, excuse me. Getting a little bit of a scratchy throat. I have felt last half of last week and most of, well, all of this week thus far, I felt like I've been coming down with something. I'm not really coming down with anything. I just feel like I'm coming down with something. So whatever it is, I'm keeping at bay. But I don't know how long this is going to continue.
Knitter girl. Drop.
You still made the leaf pile. I was watching. Who got us started on that? Parachute drop. Was that Fennel? Got us started on that? Sounds like something Fennel would do. What is going on with this stitch? They're going half there. No, we'll fix it. We fixed it. Okay, that's the tail end poking out here. So I think what I'll do is I'll come to the back side and give it a pull. There we go. Pop that tail to the inside. That's where I did the Russian join. So that's the end of that Russian join. And actually, I feel like I need to tink back 2 stitches so I can include that in. And on the lock stitches. At the top of that one. Under that one. Grab that one. Gonna go under this one and grab that one. And over the top.
Pokemon community game.
Under.
A wild Tinkaton appears. Catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Under. Tinkaton. Okay, why did it disappear? Pokemon.
Mirror Stepper.
Refresh.
Poke Catch Great Ball. Fluid
It does not want to show up.
Poke Catch Great Ball. Knitter Girl. Poke Catch Great Ball.
And I don't have one. Oh my gosh. I think they're an Ultra Ball because I don't know what it is. Seems like we looked it up once before.
Knitter Girl. Drop.
Yay, I caught it. Oh my gosh. Get it over the chicken cam. That's a Tinkaton. So it's a Steel Fairy. Heavy Ball would have worked. See what catches Fairy. What catches a Fairy? Fairy. I know it's not I don't think it's Cypher. No, Cypher is Poison and Psychic.
Pokemon community game. Tinkaton has been caught by Mirror Stepper Bluetooth KBfibers.
Congrats! Phantom Ball is for Ghost type.
Almost reminds of Jinx Pokemon.
Yeah, right?
Knitter Girl. Rents. Mirror Stepper.
So there's a Jinx. I wish I could put them side by side. And that's a Tinkerpuff. Although, you look at it here, you see a lot more hair. So what is this thing here? And why didn't it show up in the question mark? I don't understand these things. Don't understand these things. Is what it is, y'all. Is what it is.
Olive Essergle. Hi.
Hi, Olive. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I was hoping rain would pop in. I sent her gift card.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Olive.
Since we met our goal, our sub goal, it automatically bumped it up to 30. I don't expect to get there. It's okay if we don't. I'm fine if we don't. Oops. I did vote. I voted early this morning, got my sticker. I'm not much for stickers. I don't know where I'm going to place it. It's just kind of in stream today. We're following the chart. I am on round 5 of the chart. Kind of locking in
Mirror Stepper.
every third stitch.
I can't wait to get started on sweater woo woo.
I can't wait for you to get started too. I'm taking my time with it. I am really taking my time with it because I know you haven't started. I'm trying to show some of the easy ways to handle
Mirror Stepper.
2 yarns at a
You're
time.
the sweetest.
Going under that one and back over it. If you have one of those
Knitter Girl.
finger
Mirror
tools,
Stepper, did the knitting needles come?
she's waiting for them to come yet. They could arrive tomorrow.
Knitter Girl. Drop.
Depends on where you got it from. It could come pretty quickly. Usually within 2 to 3 days they come in. I think you ordered them yesterday, so that means that they could come as early as tomorrow, but probably not till Thursday. I'll try not to get too far ahead. I was looking for one of those finger things. I wrote something on this napkin. Okay. Not sure what I needed that for. It's not in there. Oh, look, leftover bits.
Mirror Stepper. Oh, Expression Fiber Arts had 20 off their alpaca silk fingering and some were already discounted, so I just got like 4 skeins to make for the girls.
There you go. That works. How did this jar reseal itself? There's nothing in it.
Never got them before.
The Expression Fiber Arts? Oh, beautiful yarn. I think she gets her yarn from Italy, actually. It's very
Mirror
nice.
Stepper.
You'll like it. I was looking for the... Here, it's right here.
Mirror Stepper. Oh wow, cool.
This is one of the finger things I'm talking about. You can find these at Joann's and Michael's. Hobby Lobby has some. Just slip it on your finger and then One yarn you can put, I usually go over the top and through, and then this one here.
Oh, is that to help with 2 strands?
It's to help with 2 strands, yes. But I still take them both over my finger and between my little finger and my ring finger. And hold them there. Okay, I need 2 dark. So that way when you need to do
Nifty.
one under one or one over one, it's easy just to grab however you need to grab. They do have a tendency to get loose in my fingers, however. I don't want to knit tightly.
Mirror stepper. Oh, so they live really close to me, so hopefully only a day or 2 max for the shipping.
Very cool.
Mirror stepper.
Bonk.
The knitting needles. Blurb.
Wow, what is all that?
Blurb sound emote meme using 300 Twitch channel points.
It's like Sassy Cat is special or something. She gets her
Sassy
own
Cat.
little thing there.
LOL.
I actually don't enjoy using it. I used to use it a lot.
LOL.
I use it more when I'm doing crochet color work
Hello, Sassy Cat.
rather than
Lady
knit
Cricket
color
Bug.
work.
Lurk, just because you cannot see me doesn't mean I do not care. That is why I am here to support you with lurker love to spare. Hope you have a wonderful stream and a great day.
Aw, thank you so much, Lady Cricket Bug.
Lady Cricket Bug, enjoy your beautiful lurk. Sassy Cat. Oh wow. Lady Cricket Bug. Check in. KBfibers.
I'm usually just doing it
TCC
this
check in,
way.
let's go. Knitter girl. Drop.
Why am I on a struggle
Sassy
bus
Cat.
now?
Check in. KBfibers. TCC check in, let's go. Knitter girl. Check in. KBfibers. TCC check in, let's go.
Whoop, whoop. Everybody's on the check-in train. Thank you all so much. It means a lot. This makes me love you even
Sassy
more.
Cat.
Showing that support. Yes. Yes, all the woots. All the
Mirror
woots.
stepper. Check in. KBfibers.
Thank you.
TCC check in, let's go.
Let's go.
Fluidodapsis.
Yes.
Check in.
Check you all out. All the check-ins happening.
TCC check in, let's go.
I didn't think there were that many people in here.
Mirror stepper. Typing one-handed BC can reach keyboard.
Oh, I hear you there. I get a kitty in my lap, I have to do one-handed typing. That's difficult at times.
Masked Bandit 236. Check in.
Yes.
KBfibers. TCC check in, let's go.
Let's go. Thank you. Okay, end of round. So I need to move on to round 6. There we go. Moving my special handy tool of a sticky note. It's helping me follow the chart. So now I need 2 dark, 1 light, 2 dark, 1 light. Okay, should be easier to remember. 2 dark. Where's that dark? There you are. Too light. Too dark. Since it's 2 stitches, I don't have to worry about locking in anything. As my personal minimum is 3, that 3rd stitch, if it's gonna sit behind for 3 stitches, it's getting locked in. I don't like super long floats. secondary color I'm just kind of holding with my ring, my second finger and ring finger. It's too dark, too light. This is kind of easier to remember, 2 by 2. 2 of this color, 2 of that color, 2 of this color, 2 of that color. Go. I like how it's coming out so far.
First ever. BRB.
No problem here. No problem. I feel like I have a piece of fuzz on my nose.
KBfibers.
Doesn't want to go away.
KBfibers, I hope you enjoy the stream.
Microfiber claws are good for something. It's probably a cat hair. Because, you know, it's like sand. It gets everywhere. It gets in everything. Here, make it more comfortable to keep going in the round without having to mess with it.
Pokemon community game. A wild bird mite appears. Catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Wild bird mite. Berg mite. Now, how come that one shows up and the last one did not? It makes no sense. B-E-R-G. Male person's here. And it's before 3 o'clock again. Nice. So this is a frozen Pokemon. It's like a little spiky ice cube. That's the best I can describe it. I don't think I have any frozen balls left, but I'm going to throw it and see what happens.
KBfibers.
Yeah.
Poke catch frozen ball. Pokemon community game. KBfibers, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items.
I didn't think I owned that ball, but I was trying anyway.
Poke catch frozen ball. KBfibers.
Oh. Neighbors mowing services here.
Knitter girl. Poke catch frozen ball.
Might hear a lawnmower going
Pokemon
here.
Community game. Knitter girl, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items.
Gets dark so darn early now. I can't cut grass after stream. Right after we ended stream yesterday, the chicken camera went to night vision. Congrats, Mirror! You and I caught the Bergmite. I wasn't expecting to catch it.
Knitter girl. I missed.
I'm sorry, Knitter girl.
Drop.
Oh, sorry, knitted girl. Oh, sorry. Those chickens still not laying eggs. A couple of them are still molting.
SiriBot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Knitter girl. It stopped snowing but windy.
It's beautiful here. You're welcome to come visit. I'm not ready for snow. I don't have my garden hose put away yet. I still have to drain it. I probably need to cut grass, but if I do it, I gotta get it done before stream, because after stream it's too dark. I can't get out there and mow in the dark.
Mirror stepper. Can you glow in the dark while you mow in the dark?
Thing is, the lights on my tractor don't work to mow in the dark. Otherwise, I would try to mow in the dark.
Is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads if you're in an ad break. We're just talking about trying to mow. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I went back to 2x2 and it's supposed to be 2x1. Oh my gosh, I thought I was off. When did I start doing it wrong?
It gets dark early here too.
Yeah, stupid standard time.
Oh no.
Well,
Mirror stepper. Oh no.
That's what I got for not paying attention. Just kind of doing. I don't know how far back I need to go. Well, keep going. Uh-oh. Bluey, could you please do exclamation point tink duck on it? How far back, or did I do it wrong? Oh no.
Fluidopsis. Tink. KBfibers. KB made another mistake 8 times.
Oh my gosh. 8 times? Oh, I think we forgot to reset for this month. I don't think I've done 8 mistakes so far in 5 days, have I? I think this is the first mistake of the month.
Oh yeah,
So we need to do
Mirror stepper. Not 8.
Yeah, I don't think I've done 8 this
KBfibers. Clear tink. KBfibers. Let us
Okay.
start over on the tink counter 0.
Yeah. We're starting over on the tink counter. This counts as the first one of the month.
KBfibers. KB made another mistake 1 times.
1
To
times.
thapsis. Makes more sense as he.
Oh my gosh.
Knitter girl. Drop.
Come on. Oh boy. I just went on autopilot is what I did. Oh, hubby's home too. You should be able to grab today's mail even. Sweet.
Dueling needles.
This weather.
Kilo. Knitter girl.
Hi, Dueling Needles.
Beep beep. Knitter girl.
Yes, we
Dueling needles. Hello.
made a boo-boo. We're tinking. We're knitting backwards. We're taking it out 1 stitch at a time.
Dueling needles.
Ugh.
Knitter girl. Hey there. Dueling needles.
Ugh. It's not what I was supposed to be doing. Right there. It's right there. It is right there.
Dueling needles. On my last break, but we have been approved for OT, so I may work a couple of hours tonight.
Oh. My knees feel achy today. My arm still hurts from using that hammer. Need it done though. And just like always, I start something, then hubby decides he needs to help. So he came and helped.
Dueling needles. You didn't hit hubby with the hammer to make your arms hurt now, did you?
No. Oh no. We had a lot of barnwood that had nails in them. There's one piece that had 2 screws in it. So I had to get a screwdriver too to take the screws out. I'm just trying to make the barnwood usable. I'd like to make some shelving out of a piece or 2, and you know, it's gotta be usable. I did use one piece and fix the ramp for the chickens to get in and out of their house. I did do that. And I don't think there's anything but junk in our mail today anyway, so yesterday we got the water bill, and of course it was due, so we had to get it mailed out right away. I don't know why they bother sending it if they're going to give you by the time it arrives it's due, past due. Why do they do that? I don't understand. It's a strange way of doing business, I have to say. Hello.
Hello.
Nothing but junk, right?
Probably.
Junk. Junk. Oh. Since when does Montgomery Ward send magazines?
Knitter Girl. Hello, Mr. Fiber.
Okay. Isn't Montgomery Ward like JC Penney? Is that, I don't know.
Get your pen out and make your Santa list.
Oh, okay. So far I don't see anything. Toys, these are too small for me. Too little. Although they do have a dinosaur one. They have the pink. A lounge chair. Lava lamp. Nine-inch tablet. Do we even have these anymore? They still sell house phones? What?
They usually use over IP internet though.
What? JC earbuds.
Pokemon community game.
Those don't work good for
A
me.
wild Frigibax appears catch it using
Marshmallow
podcast winners
True
reveal 90s.
wireless earbuds. Is this a true stereo system? I see a CD player, 3-piece CD shelf system with Bluetooth rich stereo.
Dueling needles. Maybe those in retirement apt complexes have them as landline bills are cheaper.
Oh,
Knitter Girl.
you know, I haven't seen real stereos in a long time.
Are we Christmas catalog shopping?
Apparently, yes. 6-in-1 turntable. I don't care about the turntable. I want a CD player and a cassette player.
Bye.
Hi, Abby. Hi, Abby. Boombox. They're actually calling that a boombox.
Mirror stepper. Poke catch. Knitter Girl.
Here's a
Hello, Miss
scanner.
Abby.
And a TV.
Dueling needles. I have a CD Wellman and a cassette Walkman that still work.
Wow, nice. I have a CD Walkman that still works. I actually have 2 of them. I use them when I
Pokemon
mow.
Community game. Frigibax has been caught by Knitter Girl Mirror stepper.
Congrats! I forgot to throw a ball. Boots? Furry boots? Tennis shoes? Hats? I can make those. Towels? I'm making those. I am. They look nice. I have enough of those. What is this? Candle pack? Yeah.
You got distracted by a magazine.
I did. I don't do perfumes. I'm not much into jewelry, although that necklace is nice. These necklaces are nice. Don't need any more rings. Blah, blah, blah. Boom, boom, boom. You don't wear those stuff. Those are nice boots. Full leather, $189. Yeah. Nope. Moving on.
Gigi Jack. Check in.
Hey, Gigi.
TCC check in, let us go.
Don't need comforters. My mom made me a lovely quilt that I keep on there. I was gonna say drying rack, but it looks too small. Too small. I need a wool drying rack.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Gigi Jack.
Okay.
What is it, absence?
Knew there's another
Oh my
page.
gosh, they don't have yarn heat.
Haven't seen any yet. I'm still looking. Dining tables. Oh, look at this. Rotating bartender. Just push on the little lever there and it disperses your liquid. TV tray. My dad made me a TV tray, so I use that. Don't need any kitchen stuff. Still don't need any kitchen stuff. Still don't need any kitchen stuff. Oh, chocolates. I can't do chocolates. Anybody want chocolates? What is this? Is this a sausage sampler? Wild game meat sticks. Wild game.
Mirror stepper.
For the real meat
I like
lover.
caramels.
Exotic flavors. These are rare treat. Enjoy savory
Lady
buffalo,
Check
elk,
in.
venison
KBfibers.
are all blended
TCC
with
check in,
pork
let us go.
and beef for juicier texture. See, I don't do pork.
Lady
Moving on.
I want chocolate, but I want C's.
Oh yeah, C's. C's are nice. All right, well, that's that. Also, well, were there any pictures I could use in something else? Don't know. Maybe some of these pictures I could use in like a scrapbook or something. Like maybe the pre-Christmas tree in there. I might use some pictures out of there for a scrapbook. But anyway, where were we? What were we doing? I think you needed to pick one more out. Too dark, one light. Too dark, one light. Okay.
Fluid to the abscess. He's so funny, KB.
Okay. Back to where I was. Too dark. One light. So light over dark. That one is. Okay. So I'm back at the beginning. Too dark. One light. Too dark. One light. I got this. I dropped one. And it looks like it dropped down a row. Maybe. Did it drop down a row? Too dark light. Too dark light. Too dark light. Okay, so this is back at the beginning. It's supposed to be a dark. Okay. It's okay. We got it. Figured it out. And this is the front leg, so I put it on here backwards. So I'm going to knit the back of it to get it right. Too dark. Okay, I need to hang this pendulum back up. Do we need to clear the frog counter too? I don't think we did any frogs, did we? Have we frogged anything lately? I don't think we frogged anything. We'll clear it anyway.
Clear frog.
Okay.
KBfibers.
Just in case.
Clear that frog counter 0. Mirror stepper.
We cleared it.
I don't think so.
I don't think I had any either, but I couldn't remember, so we'll just clear it out. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. I split the yarn, so I'm trying to reknit it. There. Too dark, one light. Actually, I'm gonna switch which yarn is in which hand, because we're doing more dark than light. So too dark, one light.
Mirror stepper. I have a real problem looking at spinning wheels I cannot bring home.
You know, I saw one for $50 and it's just killing me because I've seen it for like 3 weeks now, and I want to go get it and bring it home. I already have 5. I don't need any more. I have one. I still need to remake the I want to call it a whirl. It's not a whirl. The flyer. I still need to remake the flyer on it. Yes, the flyer. I got it drawn out to cut out. I just haven't cut it out of the wood yet. Because then comes the drilling and the sanding. Have to a lot of drilling and sanding.
Mirror stepper. I see.
Yeah. I could try to drill it first. That might be the easiest way to go, provided I drill in the right spot. That's the hard part. It'd be easier not to split or break the wood when you do that. Because I gotta be able to put the orifice pin in it. And it's gotta fit tightly. And the orifice pin also holds the bobbin and the whirl. Okay, I'm going to pull the cord here, make it disappear from there. I'll just keep on knitting. Too dark, one light. Too dark, one light. Too dark, one light. Too dark, one light. Then I'll get messed up on the next row. Too dark, one light. Too dark, one light. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I thought I heard a Miss Meow. 81 degrees. Here we're in November and we're 81 degrees. It feels like spring out there. It honestly feels like spring out there. Gosh, a lot of notifications today. Everybody posting. Posting. Hi, Miss. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Miss Mama.
Knitter girl.
Oh.
The temperature is one feels like 4C.
Oh my. I think 81 is like 20C or something like that. Is that right? Let me look. Yep, 27C. Oh, hi.
Knitter girl. Bless you, Miss Mia.
Yeah, she sneezed and then she had stuff stuck. Huh. So you need to blow your nose. And kitties can't blow their nose. Huh. Yes. Yes. And I don't need you to slobber on my papers. Yes, I know how you are. Yes, I know how you are. Here. Let me put this here. You can slobber on that. Not on my papers, okay? Okay? What's that, nice and soft? Yeah. Yeah, only the best for you, Miss Mia. Only the best. Yeah. Super so nice. Yeah, so pretty. Oop. You almost missed there. You almost missed that.
Pokemon community game. A wild Zigzagoon appears. Catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Zigzagoon.
Mirror Stepper.
Okay.
Poke Catch.
I actually have 2 of them. It is a common type of Pokemon.
Fluitodapsis. Poke Catch.
It actually is the version of a
Poke Catch Great
raccoon,
Ball.
also known as a trash panda.
Poke Catch Ultra Ball. Pokemon community game.
Let's get it.
Knitter girl, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. Knitter girl.
Hi.
Poke Catch Great Ball. Pokemon community game. Knitter girl, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. Knitter girl. Poke Catch.
Hi. What you doing, baby? Hi. What's up, little sweet pea? Hello. 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 How you doing? Yeah, you're such a good girl.
Pokemon community game.
Such a good girl.
Zigzagoon escaped from one caught it.
Escaped. Oh my gosh, no. We had enough of us thrown at it. I mean, my goodness. My goodness. Okay.
Sassy cat. Drop.
Get it, Sassy. Land in those leaves. Oh, you skirted right along the edge the whole way. Oh my gosh, and I just pulled my needle out. end of my watch got hooked on the cable and yanked it. That wasn't very nice, Miss Nia.
Siri bot. A
Not
5-minute ad break is starting.
nice
Thank
at
you
all.
for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Too dark, one light, too dark, one light, too dark. This one here dropped down a row. Have to knit it. And then we're gonna have to knit it again. Fix.
KBfibers. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Even if it's not me, support someone. Use that Prime somewhere. Could find another streamer like me to where you could get a free gift. Because it's a thank you for subscribing to my channel is what I do at the end of every month. I do a subscriber giveaway.
Siri bot.
Even if you use your Prime,
The ad
it still
break is
counts.
finishing now.
It still counts. So precious. Look at you laying here. Looking so cute. So cute. Such a precious kitty. What moved? You see something move? Is there a bird? Is there a bird? The hens are very relaxed, aren't they? Oh, yep, there's birdies there. Yep. Filled the feeder and they're still coming to the chicken area. Crazy, crazy weather.
Knitter girl. The clouds came back.
Oh boy. Our sun is going down. It's going down. Days are getting shorter and shorter. Be no time for anything after stream. It's gonna be dark.
Mirror stepper. Okay, I need to go get ready for dentist. I'll lurk while I can.
Alright. Prepare well. Prepare well. Taking care of our teeth is important. It is important. Alright, we finally made the end of that round.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed, indeed. Alright. Pass the baton. We're gonna move this up to round 7. Light, dark, light, dark, light, light. Okay. Light. Dark. Oh. Nope. Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. Light. I got light. Dark. Light. Okay. Light, dark, light, dark, light, 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 dark, light, dark, light, 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 dark, light, dark, light. I got this, I got this. Light, dark. Light. Phew. Starting to see some of that triangle shape forming there. Not sure I did that one correctly. 3 light, dark, dark. Yeah. I did it correctly. Yeah, my knee hurts. Oh, sorry. Sorry I needed to shift. My knee hurts, babes. Getting to be an old lady. Got aches and pains. What's up, princess? Oh, really? Did it give you any? Oh no. So tragic. I know. Abby needs a snack, please. I don't know that he heard me. I think you're gonna need to take a break. Go check hens, eggs, and whatnot. Give Abby her snack because Mr. Fibers is not hearing things. He's probably got all those earbuds in his ears and doesn't hear things. Okay. We gotta go, Mia. We'll be right back. I don't know when the Pokemon's gonna be here, but we'll be right back. Yep, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Oh, thank you. Be right back.
Knitter girl. Drop. Pokemon community game. A wild Magikarp appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Bluetoothapsis. Poke catch, great ball. Knitter girl. Poke catch, net ball. Pokemon community game. Knitter girl, you don't own that ball, check the extension to see your items. Knitter girl. Poke catch.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Pokemon community game. Magikarp has been caught by Bluetoothapsis.
1, 0, 0, Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Ooh, Bluey, you caught it. Thank you for trying, guys. Thank you for catching that Pokemon. Whew. Good jobs. All right. I think Mia found the window. The opened window.
Knitter Girl.
All right.
WB.
Thank you.
Fluitodapsis. Yadihihi. Fluitodapsis. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Knitter Girl. Drop. Tweety Verde 777.
Ooh.
Hello.
Tweety Verde, hello. Welcome in. Okay. Light, dark, light, dark, light, light. Got light, dark, light, dark, light, light.
Knitter Girl.
I got
Hello Tweety Verde 777.
light, dark. How are you? Happy Tuesday.
Fluitodapsis. The be right back is still there, hee hee.
Oh. Thank you. Oops.
Tweety Verde
Yep.
777.
Pro.
Good.
Oh my
989.
goodness.
How is the pattern going?
It's coming along, I think. I had to tink out half a row, but, you know, I think it's coming along nicely. I'm seeing the shapes. I think it's working. It's working. It's working. Okay, that was 3 light. So 1 dark, 1 light. We can grab it there. Light, dark,
Tweety Verde 777.
3 light.
Good.
It's a lot like spring outside. Smells like spring, feels like spring. I have a window open because it's warmer out there than in here. I should open the window in here and get some fresh air, but you know. Okay, that's a dark. So this is a light. That's a dark. Finish with 2 lights. This light needs to go over the top of the dark. Here she comes, Missy Abby. Hi. Hi. You came to see if this window was open too? Yeah, I see you looking. Did you want it open? Yeah. Yeah.
Knitter Girl. Hello Sunny Stitcher 1989.
I think there's too much stuff here. Oops. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Sorry. Sorry. Put the dark on top.
Tweety Verde 777. My birthday is on Saturday. Happy early birthday, Tweety. I'm
Oh.
a big cupcake on my special treat and I'm going out to eat lunch or dinner Friday or Saturday.
Nice. That sounds awesome. Happy birthday. Birthdays are always lovely. It's a celebration of you. Light. Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Going kind of slow too, so I don't lose people that are also doing this as the knit along. Moon of my life. We're doing it as a knit along. Right now I am on round 7 of the chart. This is a free pattern. It is posted in Discord. You can, if you do a search in Ravelry, it'll come up and it's free. Go grab it. Let's work it. I don't know how long it'll be free, but right now it's a free pattern. We're gonna keep working it. We have it's top down. So we have the collar done, and now we are working our way down. So working the bodice part. Oops. Okay. I did that oddly, not the same as the other times I've been doing it, but it's alright. Still gonna work out. Still gonna work out. Lock that in because we have 3 whites, 2 off of one end and 1 beginning. So I am kind of locking in that brown at the end of the repeat. So the white under and the white speckled over, and last repeat under, brown, light color, dark color, 2 lights. And end of round. Okay, next round, back to 2 darks and 1 light. So 2 dark, 1 light. 2 dark, 1 light. next row has that increase, so we'll be having to look at that. I don't know how well in the chart that you all can see it, but it is second stitch in here and third from the last on this side. But we're going to concentrate on this row first. Two brown, one speckled. Two brown, one speckled. Two brown, one speckled. And then I'm going to go right here and I'm going to pull that cord.
Pokemon community game. A wild Burmy appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed
Burmy.
in 90s.
Oh, Burmy. It is a bug.
Knitter girl. Poke catch.
I'm going to throw a
KBfibers.
net ball at that bug.
Poke catch netball.
Catch bugs with a net. Pretty sure that's how it works. That'll be starting here in a moment. Another minute. So I'm kind of grab that and scoop that with this finger. Tighten those down just a tad. Still want to work with them loosely. Don't want to tighten things up too much. Too dark. One light. Split the yarn. Here you go. Too dark. One light. Too dark. One light. Bum, 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 bum.
Pokemon community game. Burmy has been caught by KBfibers.
I was the only one? Sorry, Knitter girl. How rude. How rude, a PCG not letting you catch them Pokemon too. Very rude.
Knitter girl. Drop.
Aw. You're landing beside the tree. I'm sorry. We probably are gonna do Taco Tuesday again. Taco Tuesday. Only I'm feeling more of a taco
Siri
salad rather than a taco.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
I'm thinking I might make my taco into a salad instead of a regular taco. And instead of using the shell, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the shell on a little thing, metal thing, put it in the oven. Ooh, excuse me, goodness. And bake the shell to make my bowl. I think I'll do that. Yes, yes.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads. Bum, 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 bum. Light on dark. I think the only time I will work on this off stream is when I get down to this body part. It's going to be to straighten it in the round. I'm not going to do any shaping on mine. I don't know if the pattern tells you to do any shaping. Oh, sorry, I bumped the came with you. Yoke. Fair Isle chart. You will make increases on row 9, 19, and 30, which are in here. I'm on row 8 now. Row 9 is the first increase. After having worked the 33 rows of the pattern, you have so many stitches. I should have 360. I did not. I did poorly in my highlighting, didn't I? I should have 360 stitches. Is that right? No. That's wrong. I should have 384. That's the one I should have. $384, and then you'll continue with the needle, but I'm going to change to a smaller needle. If you change needle for the Fair Isle part, which I did do, before I do that next knit round, I will go down a needle size, because then we'll do some short rows, four short rows, 3 through 5 times. That'll help increase for your shoulders. I'm pretty sure that's what that's for. And then continue to knit, measure back, body and sleeves separate. Body, knit approximately 13 3/4 inches from armhole. Using 2.5 millimeter, work one by one. I'm gonna work more than 13 inches though. I'll probably go, I don't know. I might do more than 13 inches though, because that's kind of a short body. And I can't get any more of this brown. So if anything else, I could maybe use some black or some dark gray for the ribbing around the bottom. I don't know. I'll think about it when I get there. Because I'm gonna still need some brown for the arms, the sleeves. Could always do the sleeves and then come back and work the body. Just to make sure you have enough of the main color to do the body. But this does show it comes past, comes in the, I don't know. Seemed like my other sweater that I'm comfortable wearing, it seems like it had 14.5 inches on the body from under the arm. Isn't that what our schematic showed? Looking through all these pages. This said 14.9. Well, by the time you add the ribbing. Okay, never mind. Because of the ribbing. I had to think about that. The ribbing kind of added that extra bit. That's fine. It's fine. We're all good. It's all good. We're all good. I forget that the ribbing adds that extra, that last bit. So the 13.38 kind of makes sense. Alright, next row has the increases. Yay! We're finally at the first set of increases. Progress is being made. Okay. I'm gonna move my sticky note up. See, and going that way is make left. Okay, so and that's the dark color. Go up other. So let's make left. So the right needle will come from behind, left needle comes from in front. We'll do that. We've got white, dark, make right. So now the left needle goes to the right. This needle will lock in that other color. Okay, so now we'll have 3 dark, 1 light, 2, 4 dark. Make left through the front,
Pokemon community
the
game.
back.
A wild phantom appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Next one's also dark. My tummy is very rumbly all of a sudden. Light, dark, make right. Phantom. Sounds like a phantom ball. P-H-A-N. Phantom. It is a ghost and a leaf. Catch phantom ball.
KBfibers.
Phantom catches ghost.
Poke catch phantom ball. Pokemon community game. Phantom has been caught by KBfibers.
Everybody else fell asleep.
Knitter girl. Drop. Knitter girl. Rats missed.
It needs to be a level 34. Ugh. We're 10 shy.
Knitter girl. I grabbed some hot chocolate.
Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, I think we leveled it up enough. Level 34. Was that enough? 34? Yes. I just evolved another Pokemon. It's now a Trevenant. Does a Trevenant evolve? No, it does not. Okay. All good.
Knitter girl.
All good.
Hello Yarnia.
Yarnia! Hello! Let's see, I still need to do 2 more trades. I need to miss fire type. I don't think I've even seen fire type show up. I don't think I've even seen the fire type show up. Okay, so we're just getting started on this. We're
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
just picked up a loop and now we need to knit the front of it. But I need to lock in my light color. Like so. And we have 2 more darks where I'm gonna also do that again. Make left, so through the front. Keep in there and at the back. I actually need to use the restroom really quick, y'all. With this increase, we won't have any more loops. I'll be back in just a quick moment. I'm back. Hi, Abby. Did Mama get up? Yeah, did I get up? Hi.
Knitter Girl. WB.
Thank you. Did I get up? Hi. Hi. She's like, Mama, you got up. I did get the Stephen West shawl and the towel posted in Instagram. I don't know if any of y'all saw that. Okay, that's white. So increase. I got 2 more darks, so I'm gonna lock this white in there. If it isn't worth that. We have that, and then we have increase here. How's Yarnia today, or are you streaming? I have not looked to see if you were on stream. But I did get those posted in Instagram. We also have the 100-hour Twitch takeover happening starting Thursday, running through the weekend, I believe. Another increase here. Hi, babes. Hi, baby. So I will be here Thursday, Friday. I don't think I'm streaming over the weekend. I don't even know if we have weekend plans. Oh, today's James' birthday too. We'll have to do that. What do we have planned for this weekend? Oh, I have the Weaving Guild doing their multi-shaft warp. So, oops. Here we go, guys. Ready? Talk to me, Goose.
Hello?
Can I help you?
Hi, this is Claire. How's your day going so far?
I'm good, Claire. What can I do for you?
Awesome. Well, I'm calling to let you know that the government is giving a subsidy to pay your bills without any cost to you. I just have to check a couple things to confirm your eligibility. May I know if you already have any government or state-provided health coverage like Medicaid or Medicare?
I already know I don't qualify, and you can stop calling.
So, I apologize. I will just put your number in our do not call list. Thank you for your time. Take care.
Thank you. We got a nice one for a change. Ooh. Been through this. I already know I don't qualify. You can stop calling. Just stop. Okay.
Crafty Lady 2019. Yeah, but she sounded so automated.
Yeah. It was automated. It was definitely automated.
Crafty Lady 2019. BTW hi.
Hi. How's your day going?
Knitter girl.
See, this is left. Left through the front. Knit to the back. Knit. Knit the light color.
Knitter girl.
Knit.
Crafty Lady 2019 hello. Yarnia. Crafty Lady 2019.
Let's make right. I think that was right. Unless I messed myself up somewhere.
Yarnia. Electricity
2, 4,
just
6,
came back, so I decided
Oh.
not to go live for an hour or so.
I get that. I get that. There seem to be electricity problems in a lot of different
I
areas
will
here
try
the
to
last
go to
few
sleep
days.
A little earlier.
Try to go to sleep a little earlier. There you go, Yarnia.
Girl, hi, Yarnia.
Sounds like a good plan. Look at the chickens are
Yarnia.
catching part of the
It
sunset.
stopped at least twice today.
Oh, did it? Wow. Something happening somewhere. Something happened somewhere. So multi-shaft warp. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take this loom. I'll have to check what shaft I have in there.
Yarnia.
What
A lot
huddle?
of things happening all over the world.
Yeah, it's been crazy, hasn't it? It's just been crazy. Cray of a day. Okay, so let's go back to here. So we stitched to dark, we increased to dark, stitched to dark, a light, and we had 4 dark. So 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. Okay, I'm right. I got it right. I'm not that far from the beginning either. This is kind of sad. Okay. Knit this one. Increase this one. We're gonna lock that light color in. as we knit it. Knit this one. And we have the lock, or the light color, dark, increase, and then 2 more dark. So we're gonna lock that light color in. So we do 2 more dark.
Knitter girl. Drop.
Dark, increase, dark, light,
Pokemon
Dark.
community game. A wild Sneasel appears. Catch it using poke-catch winners
Sneasel?
revealed in 90s.
Sneasel. Oh. Do I have a Sneasel? I can knit 2 more darks and I'll be back at the beginning. Okay. Back at the beginning of the repeat.
Knitter girl.
It's
Poke-catch.
always hard to stop when you're in the middle of a round. Okay, so it's a dark frozen. So poke catch. I'm gonna throw a night ball. A frozen ball would work.
KBfibers.
Of course,
Poke catch
ultra
night
great
ball.
premier. All kinds of balls would work with this one. But I think the main ones would be between the night and the frozen because it is a dark frozen. So that's over this finger and this finger is grabbing that one. Okay. So now I'm back at the beginning. I'm gonna lock in that light color so I don't lock it in when I'm trying to do the increase.
Pokemon community game.
And we have that light color.
Sneasel has been caught by KBfibers.
Yay! Sorry, knitter girl. Sorry. Okay, dark. Increase, right back, come from the back. And then 2 more dark and we're gonna lock in that light color. First one, we're gonna lock it in again. As we do a left increase, a left through the front, left the front door open. Knit, knit, light color knit, knit, increase, right back, so I come from the back and scoop that up. At the front of it. This next one we're going to lock in that light color. That one, lock in that light color.
Siri bot.
Increase.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking
Oh.
with us through this break. Ads help support my content.
Oh.
Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Oh my goodness. Wait. Was that 7?
6 raiders from
Increase 2 more. 3.
Runa Eliner. Have joined.
Runa, hello.
KBfibers.
Hello, everybody.
Runa Eliner just raided
So
the
this
channel
is
with
a
6 viewers. Pog champ.
Right increase. So going to the
Runa
back.
Eliner. Run a raid.
Runa Raid, welcome in.
Orc the dude. Raid thingy.
Hey, Orc the dude. The raid thingy. Yep. You came in on a raid. Thank you for raiding.
Runa Eliner. Hi.
Hello,
Knitter girl.
Runa. How was
So
stream?
Runa Eliner.
Thank you so much for the
KBfibers.
shout out.
Go
We're in
follow
the
Runa Eliner and
middle
other
of an
awesome
ad as
channel to hang
well.
out at https www.twitch.tv.
It's going pretty good, I
Runa
think.
Eliner. How goes?
We're
Girl.
in the midst
Welcome in,
of
Raiders.
color work.
Siri bot.
The fun
The ad break is
joys
finishing now.
of doing some color work. What were you doing in stream today? We're working on Moon of My Life. I'm doing it as a knit along. It's a free pattern over in Ravelry. Go snag it up while it's still free. And we're just gonna continue knitting on this.
You sound mildly sarcastic.
Mildly? Okay.
Bruna Eliner.
Just taking my
About the color
time.
work.
I'm taking my time, making sure I'm not not pulling, not strangling my yarn. I want to work it somewhat loosely, but not super loosely. There we go. Now we want the secondary color. Gonna knit, and then we're going to increase going to the right. And we're going to lock in that secondary color as we knit the next couple of stitches. And again here as we do the next increase. So I'm only working on this pattern
Bruna Eliner.
during stream.
I was working on the supporter gnome's knees, got her arms and feet today, and got the backpack attached to the KBfibers pet, and Orc is getting a skull on his head. The skull is currently being baked in the oven polymer clay.
Oh, how sweet. That sounds amazing. Okay, right increase so we come from the back. Be right back. Come into the back. Gonna lock in that secondary color. Gonna do it a second time because I don't want to do it while I'm doing a left increase. Knit, and then we need that secondary color. And then a right increase. Shift our stitches around. Always shifting.
Orc the dude. So cool.
Thank you. Gonna lock that in again. It's been trying to get each round in my head as it comes along, but sometimes it's challenging.
Bruna Eliner. You being sarcastic about the color work makes me happy. I can't knit, although it is a pain in crochet as well.
Right? I have a tendency to knit color work tight, so I need more practice at doing color work. So this is probably a great practice piece because the color work isn't too extensive, but you still have to pay attention.
Bruna Eliner.
I've already had
The
to.
skull fell.
Oh no! I already had to tink out half a round because I had made a mistake and had to go back and tink it out. So, oops. You know what? That was supposed to be the light color. That was supposed to be the light color. There we go. Hopefully it didn't get out of shape when it fell. Hopefully it's okay.
Bruna Eliner. Who found it?
It's like it's after Halloween. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bruna Eliner. Fell into the bag of empty bottles.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What a place to fall into. Maybe it wanted a drink and thought that was the place to go for a good drink.
Which is why I didn't see it on the ground.
Okay. Locking it here. Trying to keep the same routine. Left, front.
Runa Eliner. It doesn't seem to be affected.
Well, there was nothing in the bottles for it to drink from or get drunk. Who knows? Who knows? Nope. I want to knit it. Light color. Keep getting this out of my head. Good evening. Hey, Ray. You got your gift card? I got it sent out today. I hope you received it.
Renandalayo. Yes, got it, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Knitter girl. Hello, Renandalayo.
She won our subscriber giveaway on Halloween. So she got a gift card because she's, not in the States. We're just gonna say it that way, just not in the States.
Renandalayo. Knitter girl, hi.
And then, well, we drew a second winner
Actually.
because we hit the subscriber.
Congrats, Renandalayo. Runa Eliner.
Yeah.
I am gonna go relax now. You be good and good luck with the color work.
Thank you. We got about another hour left to stream.
Thanks.
We'll continue. We'll continue. It's looking good. I'm liking it. You can see the little diamonds forming. At least I can see it on screen. Okay. So 2-4. Again, I want to lock in that white color, the light color. Left, we come from the front for the increase.
Renandalayo.
Plus
it's funny,
one
every
more.
time I'm in a stream like this, people always assume I'm a sheep.
Oh. I just say rain. I don't judge. I have no judgment here.
Renandalayo. No worries.
I just enjoy that. I just like that y'all like to come and hang while I do the things. And we decided to do this thing together. So there's that. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And with the increase, now we don't have to leave a loop with our cord. There's now enough stitches that we don't need that extra loop in the cord to compensate for not enough stitches for this cord. Okay,
Knitter girl.
left, front.
No ham tracks today.
Yeah, no ham tracks today, I know. Must be busy at work. People probably getting their snowmobiles ready. They're making sure that they're in good working order. He does live in kind of a snow belt. This one here, we'll lock in that light color. And one more. We're back at the beginning of the repeat. left. Light color, dark, increase right, lock in that light color, and last stitch. Again, repeat again.
Pokemon community game.
Heck.
A wild Delibird appears. Catch it using poke catch winners
Delibird.
revealed in 90s.
Oh, look at that color. It's an interesting color for a Pokemon. Phew, this will give my fingers a little bit of a break too. D-E-I-L. Ooh.
Knitter Girl. Poke catch Premier Ball.
L-I. Delibird. It is a frozen wing. Frozen wing. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball.
KBfibers.
Because I don't have any...
Poke catch Ultra Ball.
I don't have any frozen balls. Maybe a nut ball would work? I keep forgetting I have cherish balls. Keep forgetting cherish balls. Throw the cherished ones. Okay, over that one and grab that one. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, back at the beginning of the repeat. So I'm going to start with locking in the light color before we do the increase.
Pokemon community game. Delibird has been caught by KBfibers.
Oh, I was only one. Sorry, Knitter Girl. Oh my gosh. Maybe you and I shouldn't be the only ones playing. I do miss Hamtrak's playing
Knitter
though.
Girl. How rude PCG.
Right. Okay, lock in that white color. And finish off. Gonna lock in that light
Knitter
again.
Girl. Drop.
Before we do increase, left, dark, this is a light, dark, and increase. I want to lock in that light color. Left, increase. Dark, light, dark, right, increase, so come from the back, scoop it up and hit the front, lock in that light color, and last one. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. Just take your time. I'm gonna lock in that light color so I don't have to lock it in while I'm trying to do the increase. Locked in with that one. Left. The front door open. Knit, make right, scoop from the back. Oops, I split the yarn. Grab the front to knit that. This one here we're gonna lock in that light color. And repeat. Left increase. Net light color. Net. Shift our stitches around. Make right. Lock in our light color. Don't rinse, but repeat. We'll give this a bath later. Much later. There we go. Increase. Dark, light, dark, increase. Dark, dark. Dark, increase. Dark, light, dark. Increase. Hey, Miss Abby. Yeah? What's up, princess? You're scratching more. No. Oh. Okay. Last repeat for this round. Off the front. Light, dark, right back. Stop scratching. Strand of the other yarn there. Okay, finally, end of round. Move our sticky note up. Looks like we're still going to have a lot of darks We have a lot more darks than lights from here on out. So I'm going to put my light color on the top. And we'll start by dark over the top. Dark underneath. Then we're going to do 3 lights. Locking our dark in. And then we're going to do 3 more darks. That's our repeat. Stop scratching. Gosh, how many times do I need to treat you girls with fleas? I know you can't help it. I know you can't help it. It doesn't like them either. I know, baby. My poor babies. Poor girls. Let's get under your chin. You keep scratching there. I know. I think getting up under my fingernail is going to save you. Got news for you. Dead bug. Dead bug. Hey. Very tired of them too. Really quite irritating, aren't they? Yeah, quite irritating. Treating the carpets, keep vacuuming. Be nice just to get rid of carpet, but you know, can only afford certain things. Anyway, let's get back to it. I think with some books, let's clean. And every time I clean the bugs off of them, I feel buggy. Why does this have to be a thing? Why?
Knitter girl. Did she have lots?
I just got 3 off of her just now. She's trying to take over. I know, I can't seem to get rid of them. It's very sad. How many times a week do you need to do flea baths? They hate them. I'm surprised they don't hate me for constantly giving them the bath. You got that spray for the carpet. Doesn't seem to be slowing them down any. I don't know.
Pokemon community game. A wild sandy ghast appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Sandy Ghast. Made it to the 10th time around. Believe Sandy Ghast is a ghost. Ghost in ground.
Knitter Girl.
Phantom Ball.
Poke Catch Premier Ball. KBfibers.
And we have an ad that's going to start here in a minute. And we still have about half an hour of stream. So we'll catch 2 more Pokemon. We'll catch 2 more. And I still need 2 more trades. Greater than level 12. Okay, this started with 2. Three lights.
Pokemon community game. Sandy Ghast has been caught by KBfibers.
Sorry again, Knitter Girl. Oh my gosh. Every time you and I are the only ones trying to catch, I'm the only one that actually catches it. Three, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3 of these. Come here, Dirk. Lock in on that second one. Third one. Bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. 3.
Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Indeed. There you go. Round and round and round we go. Don't want to knit tightly, so I don't want to wrap it around my pinky to knit too tightly.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads. think what I struggle with most is these chagu tips, or even though these are the longer tips, and the sock kit, they're still, the needle tips are still too short. I have a hard time holding them, especially the left one when I'm trying to pull the stitches up to be able to work them. I think that's what I'm struggling with more than the actual knitting part. Counting. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 8 stitches in the repeat 8 stitches I'm doing on here. We got this though. We got this. 1, 2, 4. That's our tail poking back through again. Let's grab a crochet hook and pull it back to the back side. We need to try to whack that in a bit better. Chicken Cam might switch to night vision here shortly.
Knitter girl. Drop.
Why did that not line up? Oh. Because it didn't count right. Yeah. Oh.
Renandalio.
Bum, bum.
Pity I couldn't wear a sweater like this, it looks lovely.
Well, why couldn't you wear a sweater like this? Why not?
Pokemon community game. A wild Mudbray appears, catch it using poke catch
Choose the
winners
right colors,
recorded
make it
90s.
yours.
Renandalio. Bit too feminine.
Oh, no, it's not. I'm doing browns. How is brown feminine? Just moons. Those are moons. Phases of the moon. There's nothing fundamental about that. Mud ray.
The pattern looks like lace.
Oh no, it's not lace. Not lace at all. Mud bray. It's a donkey. Donkey. Ground type.
KBfibers. Poke Catch Ultra Ball. Knitter Girl. Poke Catch Cherish Ball. Pokemon community game. Mudbray has been caught by KBfibers.
Again, Knitter Girl, when just you and I play, this is like...
Dandelion. Also, I tend to get rather hot when wearing wool. I'm the kind of guy who runs around in a t-shirt when it's like 60 F outside.
Yep, me too. Still my sleeveless tees. I just have church tonight, that's why I'm wearing a half sleeve. Well, short sleeve. Like a t-shirt. Like a t-shirt, very thin fabric.
KBfibers. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do the right colors make, I'm doing browns. So I have brown down here, and up here you could do more like a red or, maybe a beige color. That would still look nice. Or even white and brown. Because those are moons. That's why it's called Moon of My Life. Moons. There's one that's similar to this that is Star Wars themed. Has R2-D2 on color work on the top, and then the rest is just brown, like ground. You could totally do that.
Also, admittedly too afraid to put too much time and effort in. Had bad luck with some bad wool that just started to dissolve. Got some lovely things now. They're full of holes and started to unravel. To know why that happens, the wool is half merino, half polyester.
Wow, I haven't had that happen. Even when I do it for socks, I have not had that happen. I've had issues with it felting, but it's pretty much bad for putting it through the wash and the dry. If it's super wash, you should be able to wash in cool water without a problem.
Maybe moths.
Suppose it depends on the wool.
Knitter Girl. Moths do eat
Both of these are
I know if it's moths. My other clothing, cotton shirts and stuff is perfectly fine.
well, you can make it out of cotton. You make sock weight cotton. That'd definitely be cooler to wear. Don't see why not.
Renandalayo. Well, right now I'm doing mostly scarves. Lovely ways to do them.
Yeah, there are many nice ways to do scarves. Yay, we finally finished the round. Oh my goodness, that took a while.
Currently working on a twist on the temperature scarf.
Ooh, nice. Okay, did row 10. We're starting row 11. So we have
Renandalayo. A rain scarf.
a rain scarf. Woohoo! One dark, two light, one dark, two light, two dark. Okay, back to one dark, two light, 2, 3, 4 is dark, 5, 6 are light.
Yeah, just waiting for the new wool to be delivered. This wool is 100 cotton, so let us see how it fares.
Fair enough. And now I feel like buggies. I have to change out of my shorts or put a skirt over the top of the shorts for church tonight.
And your text so speech cannot apostrophes XD.
No, it does not do apostrophes very well. You are correct. You are correct in that. It's not very good. Good at some things. At least I'm catching all the messages and not missing any messages. I think I did 3.
Drop.
Okay. Like, wait a minute. Something not right here. Because I already did that first stitch. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Can't stop feeling buggy. Need to lock in the light color there. Here goes the train. Keep counting 8. Ooh, we're not gonna finish this round. Go make dinner and get all the things done. Slow progress. Slow progress, but progress
Pokemon
nonetheless.
community game. A wild Kilowattrel appears catching
Oh,
using phone catch
why
players
did it
revealed in 90s.
disappear? Why did it disappear? Oh my gosh.
Just one more row XD.
I know. I don't think I have this Pokemon either.
KBfibers. Poke Catch Ultra Ball. Knitter Girl. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
It is a flying
It's
electric
like an
type.
addiction, you can't stop, it's never just one more row XD.
Right? I could keep going, but you know, I'm getting hungry. I do need to make dinner. I do need to feed the hubby. I need to get out there to the hens. That camera's about to change to night vision. And I'm going to dismiss this ad break that's going to start because I need to go. I need to go do the things. I need to go. But I stopped at the beginning of the repeat.
Green
And
Dandelion.
not quite
I need to get ready for bed, but just one more row. Oops, it's half an hour later.
right. That happens all the time. Oh, I forgot to play this game. I gotta do this
Pokemon
this
community
thing.
game.
I'm gonna turn the
Kilowattrel
music
has been
off
caught by
too.
KBfibers.
Anybody in
Knitter Girl.
TCC on?
Drop. Green Dandelion.
TCC
Yeah,
streamers.
well,
Who's
good night
on?
or afternoon, I guess.
Oh, camera. Chicken cam just changed. See it? It's now in black and white. So it's now black and white. Has changed to night vision.
Knitter Girl. Have a wonderful evening, my friend.
I was gonna go to WJ's crafting corner, but she has a special guest on.
Siri Ball.
Do we still
A
want to?
1-5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you
No,
for sticking with us.
dismiss.
Please, Stray Cats help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
No, 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 no. I tried to stop the ad. I'm sorry.
KBfibers.
This is where we're
So
going.
WJ's crafting corner.
This is where we're going. Here's the Ray call. I know you're all in ads. It's, ugh. Ads, ads, ads. Copy that Ray call. Oops. Ad break is finished just in time. Y'all copy that raid call. Let's head on over. Chicken cam has changed to night vision. I need to get out there before they go to bed. Y'all have a beautiful evening. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
It's a refurbished. It came with headset. It came with all the things except speakers, which I thought maybe